Hello? Can you hear me? Is the music just Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me? I don't know what the volume is. Hi. I'm here. Just that a little bit. Hi. I guess you just gotta do it more on Discord. But, you know. How's this volume? How we sounding? I haven't done this in so long. I don't even know if my settings work anymore. This is in the wrong spot. Pick this up. Oh, it's so far down. There we go. I sound good on Twitch? That's great. I wonder how I sound on YouTube, because I'm on both. Just eating a little dinner as we're getting started. We got a fun night of lore and finding things out ahead of us. Let me pull up my little cheat sheet here so I can keep tabs on. I made a little list of things we're gonna do, things we're gonna explore together, just so I can keep tabs on it all at once. Okay. How you doing? How you doing, Pancake? How's your day been? How's work? Anything fun happen? You gotta plan out the stream. Am I delayed? I don't know. I might be delayed. I have no clue. Again, I haven't done this in so long. I'm eating a little paneer tikka masala by Deep Kitchen. Some good frozen dinner. If I'm delayed, it's by like 10 seconds. Okay, so I just got that message. So if I'm delayed, now no. I feel like my lips look weird. Do my lips look weird? Chat, do my lips look weird? There we go. I might be delayed by like 10 seconds. So that's just gonna be the reality that we're facing tonight. I would have no clue how to fix that in the moment like this. And I don't know if I could. It might just be a result of the multi-stream and how that all works. That's how these things go. And that's okay. How's this light? You like this light on me? Is this lighting good? Do I look good? Tell me I look good, please. Yeah. It's been a pretty normal day. I look great, thank you. Okay, so that's not that delayed, because I only asked that very seconds ago. So that's good. Love that. Thanks for being here, Pancake. Being the first one in the stream chat. We're gonna get started shortly. We're gonna dive into some Deadlock deeply, if you know what I'm saying. You live here. That's good. I'm glad you live here. I'm as prepared as I can be for this because there's nothing really to prepare for. That's the beauty of finding things. I'm probably gonna do a little like YouTube intro at some point. I'll do it now. Today, we are going to be diving deep into the lore of Shiv at the request of my Discord people, the people on Discord. The people on Discord spoke and voted. They voted that today we were going to dive into Shiv. So, without further ado, let's do it. How's that? Is that good? Was that the YouTuber voice? That the YouTuber voice that everyone wanted? All right, well, we're in deadlock. Oh, I have the modded version up. I don't want the modded version up. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I've already flubbed it. I beefed it. It's the first 10 minutes of streaming, and I beefed it already. Oh, God. I quit the game. Is it still here? Oh, God. Oh, God. It crashed. That's never happened. I've never had the game crash where it's trying to send a report to Microsoft. So that's fun. Let me open the mod manager. Maybe not what? Oh God, what did I do? Yeah, let's launch without mods. I don't want the mods to get in the way of the pure experience of us looking for lore, to find out what we can here. So without further ado, let's do this. Okay, we're booting up again. Okay, let's boot back into deadlock. There we go. How hot is Shiv on a scale of 1 to 10? You know, I gotta say, Shiv, where is he? This is alphabetical. She's there. Whoa, what just happened? A sub from Dorian. Thanks, Dorian. Thanks for this sub. T1, tier 1. That's cool. I have like a whole new stream set up right now. So I don't know how anything looks or how anything's coming in. I've yet to understand it fully. This is my first stream using it, so I hope the YouTube chat works. It doesn't. I'm worried it's not. If there's any chatters on YouTube, I'm going to check right now on my phone, just to make sure that I'm not leaving you hanging. Cause you're not showing up on screen. Hello, I thought I subbed against not that. I mean, you might have subbed at one point in the past, and then might have expired if you didn't like renew it or something. So that happens. Thanks for subbing though. Oh, it says there's 4 people watching. Oh, Ghostery is dead. Is in the chat, but not showing up here. So let's figure out how I can make sure I see you. Because I should be seeing both of you. Let's try reconnecting YouTube in here. It might just be on the wrong thing. Huh. Well, that's not reassuring because I'm supposed to see both chats. I see you on the on-screen one, which is great. Hello, whoever that is. I'm trying to work out some kinks in my system here. Trying to make sure that, because for some reason things are weird, and I want to make sure that I can see what you have to say. I apologize. Oh, might have found it. Found the problem. I see what I did. There we go. I think I should see you all now. New chats should come in from YouTube. Let's see. Maybe it'll happen. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can now see everyone on YouTube chatting as well. That's awesome. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. We're all here, and we're looking into the Shiv today. The last question I saw was, do I think Shiv is attractive? And there's definitely something about him that there's like a coolness factor. But I think we have to learn more about Shiv before I can answer the full question of is he attractive, because I'm demisexual and I need to, in order for me to know if he's attractive, I need to find out more about the Shiv. And if we would have a connection. How's everyone doing? Happy Trans Day of Visibility. It's a great day. It's a great day to be visible. It's a great day to start streaming for the first time with the Gemelli brand on Twitch and YouTube, and it's exciting. It's a fun time to be here. All right. Without further ado, let's check. Let's start. So for starters, we're gonna read. You are perceiving. Great. I'm glad you're perceiving. For starters, we're gonna dive into the lore, in the built-in lore right in the game. So let's go to Shiv, and then over here we get the character backstory. So let's do a little light reading. A loyal member of the Baxter Society, an international order of monster hunters, Shiv travels across North America looking to put down creatures that prey on the living. While his less polished nature and criminal past makes him some of the more traditional members While his less polished nature and criminal past makes some of the more traditional members of the society wary, no one can deny his effectiveness. Oh, there's so much lore in this game. For starters, what's the Baxter Society? We have to find out about that. And then, what is Shiv's criminal past? There's so much intrigue. There's so much drama here that we have to dig into. Looking to put down creatures that prey on the living. That's so fascinating. Shiv, you got an interesting story here. Fun voice too. Good voice for Shiv. I've always pictured Shiv as like a Johnny Bravo type, which is if you're on YouTube and you saw the thumbnail, I drew that. I drew a little Johnny Bravo inspired Shiv for today. Why is his hair like that? It's a great question. All this and more hopefully will be answered by the end of the stream. That's the main goal here. So that's what we got right now. Let's look at his kit. I think that's a good spot to also start. Is like, what type of weaponry is Shiv using, and how is that affecting Shiv as a character? So let's look at that. We got serrated knives. So throw a knife that bleeds an enemy each additional hit. Yep. Okay. The knives. Let's throw a knife. Throwing a knife. Got bleed effect. Cool. Slice and dice. Perform a dash forward, damaging enemies along the path. So we got this. Interesting. Because all these, I'm a firm believer that all of the like kit pieces that are in the game are all extensions of the character, just by the way that Valve has been designing these characters. So there's something here to be said about like what these mean and how these derive from the actual character. Bloodletting, take only a portion of incoming damage immediately and deter the rest to be taken over time. Activate to clear a portion of the deferred damage. So this doesn't really affect me right now, but if I go into tab, I don't have that menu right now, because I don't have my mods on. All right, well, that's fine. And we'll just move on from that. And killing blow, leap forward, dealing spirit damage to the first enemy hero if they are below a kill threshold. Execute them instantly. So like, so that would be insta kill if they were at a certain threshold. And then we have the rage meter. Well, that's interesting. What does the rage meter do? Ooh. Do I deal more damage when raging? Is that in here? Well, rages. Oh, so. Well, rage's full. Knives will ricochet to another enemy and apply slow damage. Okay. Well, rage's full. An echo of Shiv retraces the dash path. Ooh, that's crazy. While rage is full, the amount of damage deferred is increased. Makes sense. And there's no. Oh, while at full rage, Shiv increases damage and unlocks special properties on his other abilities. Fascinating. I'm so curious about all of this. Let's all right, so for now we're gonna leave this here for the time being, and we're gonna pivot over to the browser. And we're gonna dive in on the Deadlock wiki here. And let's find out what we can about Shiv. The lamp on his hip is hiding the fact that he has no ass. You know, it may be true. Shiv just might not have an ass. Okay. He's a monster hunter with cause, conducting hit-and-run attacks and picking off vulnerable targets. Flinging serrated knives out to bleed his targets from range, Shiv builds his rage to damage and dashes up to his enemy with his slice and dice fury of blades and a few powerful shotgun blasts. Withstanding grievous damage via bloodletting, Shiv hunts down any dying targets to finish them off with a devastating killing blow. A former criminal, Shiv seeks to make up for his past by hunting down monsters on behalf of the Baxter Society. Alright, well, let's go down to background and lore first. And we'll start here. A loyal member of the Baxter Society. Oh, this is the one from in-game. It's good to know that they're just right here. And I didn't have to boot up the game to find that. But they're here, which is cool. Lore. Shiv is fighting in the ritual on behalf of the Baxter Society. His wish is unknown, but Shiv's motivation to prove his worth to great talent and the Baxter Society. So, for those of you who might not know this about the lore of Deadlock, all of the characters in the game have a wish. That is what they are doing, fighting the patrons. So, the whole thing is that they're fighting for the patrons because the patrons have promised them that one wish. They get a wish if they win, if their patron wins. So they're all fighting for a different reason. And apparently, Shiv's wish is unknown, which is a crazy way to start off this series with the one person who we don't know their wish. Maybe not the one. I'm sure there's someone else we don't know the wish, but we don't know Shiv's wish. Not much is known about Shiv's criminal past from before he joined the Baxter Society. The Hidden King calls Shiv's past bloody, and the Venators of St. Benedict are keeping an eye on Shiv in case he strays from the path of redemption. Oh, Venator. That's fun. There he is. Shiv claims that the Baxter Society saved his life, and his change of heart seemed to be genuine. Well, that's good. This isn't like a bait and switch kind of thing. Shiv was chosen by Grey Talon as his replacement in the Baxter Society. He has been in the society for a few years and says he is not respected by the other members. Shiv worries that the Baxter Society would eventually turn on him, as they still doubt that he's changed from his past. It's implied that Shiv feels lonely. Shiv likes to go bowling and drink bourbon. He is also referred to as a biker. Makes sense from the coat and the collar and, the whole thing. Shiv hates cats. That's kind of sad. And Shiv allegedly took something that doesn't belong to him. Which, it's fascinating that you bring up the lamp on his hip, because there's a chance that maybe that's that. It's a Graves voice line that says that Shiv, you took something that doesn't belong to you, Shiv. I wonder if the thing on Shiv's hip has to do with that. Do we have a good shot of that in any of these pictures? No, it doesn't look like. We have Neon Prime Shiv. Does he have it there? No, not in Neon Prime. He hates cats. How do you hate cats? I'm like so allergic to cats, but I love them so much. So that's the background. That's really interesting. We definitely got to go dig into the Baxter Society in a little bit here and see what we can uncover about that. There's some very interesting pieces of Shiv that are worth exploring. Biker, bourbon, bowling. These are all B words. What do they mean? What do they have to do here? Let's keep reading. Let's see the character interactions. Multiple characters compliment Shiv's appearance, calling him pretty boy, handsome bastard, and possibly handsome a-hole, and shampoo ad with knives. Shiv respects Holiday and offers her a place at the Baxter Society. If they're on opposing teams, Shiv promises to kill the troubadour on Holiday's behalf. Shiv loves Holiday's hat. So these are all from their voice lines, I presume. Yeah. Love the hat, though. Shiv respects Lash's moxie. Well, I'm glad that we don't have a Shiv-Lash rivalry going on. I feel like they would be bros. That just feels like a natural thing for the two of them. Let's see. Grey Talon has high hopes for Shiv despite his criminal past, holds him in high regard, placing Shiv in the top 8 of people he'd want fighting alongside him. While the conversations are unfinished, Grey Talon seems to defend Shiv's change of heart from Silver and Venator's doubts. Drifter knew Shiv before joining the Baxter Society. That's interesting. If he kills Shiv, he calls him a disappointment and mentions that killing him feels Shakespearean. He also mentions that had Shiv not put himself in a muzzle, maybe he'd be worried. When hunting Shiv, he refers to himself as an old friend. How Shiv and Drifter met each other is unknown. Well, that's really interesting based on, if we go back up to the powers of Shiv, specifically the bloodletting, the slice and dice, and the bloodletting, and killing blow. The knives, it's a knife. Anyone can have a knife. Plenty of Viper's got knives. We love Viper. Not that we don't love Shiv, but so the knives are interesting. I mean, the knives are not interesting in this regard. The slice and dice, because I guess it's implied that it's with the knives. But there's nothing that says it is. We're going to have to dig into the animation to check this one out, I think. Bloodletting, immediately sending you're deferring your damage. Excuse me. Immediately deferring your incoming damage is also really interesting. there's definitely something paranormal about Shiv in some way, shape, or form. And killing Blow, executing them immediately. I didn't check the tiered versions of these. Is there anything that there's just more knives, bleed duration, bleed with DPS? Okay. Cooldowns, dash. No, nothing in these that so far seem like they have anything to do with their lore. What are these notes? Oh, do these say anything interesting? Oh, the notes is only on killing Blow, huh? So what do we got in these notes? Shiv moves forward until it oh, that threw me. The Neo pronouns threw me there for Shiv. Shiv moves forward until it either reaches max range or hits an enemy below the kill threshold. Damaging all enemies in its path, it can still damage enemies behind the enemy killed if they're close enough to killing Blow's hitbox. Within roughly 25 meters of an enemy's hero below the kill threshold, they will have a pulsing effect and a red outline indicating they can instantly be killed. After activating Killing Blow, the target hero is able to heal up to 3% of their max health and still be instantly killed. The pulsating effect. So, okay, so this is what I'm talking about when we have to kind of dig into the animations a little bit to look into this. They will have a pulsing effect and a red outline indicating they can be killed instantly. There's something in this that feels very like animalistic tendencies that it's interesting that's what they chose to go with for the design. After unlocking Killing Blow, Rage can be built by any damage. Read the next character. Okay, right. Sorry. I'm ADHDing away from the plot. Silver loathes Shiv with a passion and refuses to believe he could change from his criminal past. She believes he deserves a fate worse than death. How Silver and Shiv met each other and why Silver hates Shiv is currently unknown. Venator also doesn't believe in Shiv's change of heart, waiting for him to slip up and ruin his charade. That's fascinating. Silver loathing him is kind of crazy. I feel like Silver, I haven't dove deep into Silver, but I do like Silver. I know that Silver is kind of like girl failure, apathetic towards kind of everything a little bit. So that's fascinating that Silver having such a strong reaction to Shiv. Could be that she's a lesbian and Shiv is, well, Shiv. But, it says couldn't change from his criminal past. It's probably deeper than that. But it could, it could be, but probably not. Lady Guys calls Shiv attractive and asks to have a drink with him after the ritual. Ivy expresses admiration for Shiv. McGinnis wants to talk to Shiv and fix him. Yamato will simply remark, nice hair. Hayes and Viper respect Shiv's taste in knives. That makes sense. Fair enough. Silver could be a man-hating lesbian. We don't know that. Celeste doesn't get the appeal of Shiv and says he's ruined a lot of lives. Paige thinks Shiv pulls off the bad boy thing better than Lash does. Paige likes Shiv, although she prefers Mirage. The picture of Mirage threw me for a second because the word Mirage is down here. Okay. There's a lot here. There's a lot here to dig into. Why? The big question right now is why does Silver loathe Shiv? And why does Venator not believe in Shiv's change of heart? And so let's go dig into the Baxter Society a little bit. Let's see what we got on the Baxter Society. The Baxter Society was formed sometime after the first Maelstrom, with Grey Talon as one of the founding members. The Society has been operating for over 40 years, hunting down monsters across the globe. Currently, Shiv is the only named active Baxter Society member, with Grey Talon and Calico being former members. Instead of hunting all magical creatures, the Baxter Society specifically hunts monsters that prey on humanity. This can extend to hunting humans, as Grey Talon mentioned that the Society likely would have hunted Lady Geist if they knew about her deal with the Oathkeeper. It's also mentioned that while they currently aren't hunting them, the Baxter Society would likely hunt down Slork? Are we talking about Slork? Yeah, Slork. I hope we get Slork back. Page thirst is a great indicator of something. Great point. Slork and Seven. Baxter Society have been hunting Drifter for years, but have been unsuccessful at killing him. Members of the Baxter Society don't get paid to hunt monsters. The lack of payment was why Calico left the society to pursue the well-paid life of an assassin. It's implied that Calico left the society before Shiv joined. Grey Talon, while retired, is still heavily respected by the Baxter Society. His dedication to the society resulted in books being made about his life and earning him a reputation as a legend. His dedication to his work, however, meant he was often away from home, which meant he missed watching his son grow up. Refusing to make the same mistake for his grandkids, Grey Talon retired after roughly 40 years of service. When he retired, Grey Talon was said to have more confirmed kills than anyone else in the Baxter Society. That's crazy. Shiv was chosen by Grey Talon as his replacement. Due to his criminal background, the other members of the Baxter Society don't trust or respect Shiv. Shiv worries that the Baxter Society would eventually turn on him. Shiv has been sent to the ritual on behalf of the Baxter Society, and hopes that he can prove his worth to them and Grey Talon by hunting the patrons. Both patrons? Interesting. It might just be one or the other based on the moment that they're in. Holiday is disappointed that the Baxter Society isn't hunting the troubadour. Shiv says that Shiv says that the society is dealing with their own problems, which could potentially be more dangerous than the troubadour. He also invites Holiday to join the society if she manages to kill the troubadour. The Baxter Society owns a manor house, which seems to be their main base of operations. Once, a member of the Paradox organization tried to break into the manor house, but was caught. Paradox wants Grey Talon to get her into the manor house. At some point, the society had to intervene at the Baroness, which the doorman was grateful for. The Baxter Society have a friendly rivalry with the Venators of St. Benedict. According to the Grey Talon, members of the society who are killed in action are often found skinless in a retention pond in Portugal or Denmark. That's so specific. To who? To Lash. That's so interesting. Billy believes that Baxter Society never hunted any real monsters. Interesting. All 3 known members of the Baxter Society have a prosthetic right arm. Oh. Originally, all known members were described as parents. Reference to Shiv being a father was removed in the Old Gods New Blood update. That's probably still canon, though. But who knows? It was from the old Sapphire Flame, the old patron that was there before the Archmother. You've been many things, Shiv. A brigand, a father, a killer. But if you summon me, I'll make you a king. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot here. There's not much known about them. It's interesting that Billy thinks that they haven't hunted any real monsters. And that it's sort of all a publicity thing. Billy being a hater for the love of the game. Billy is like a pure blood hater. And I think that's so true. All right, let's go back to Shiv's page. How do I get there? Where's Shiv? Okay, we can go to quotes. What do we got in quotes? Anything that seems interesting?
The Baxter Society saved my life, and now I'm gonna save yours.
I like that one. That was fun. Let's see. The job's to hunt monsters, not some. That's interesting. It makes it seem like Shiv doesn't even want to be doing the ritual. Which is Shiv just here on behalf of Grey Talon, the Venator, Baxter Society, trying to prove everything?
Sorry, friend. Today's my day off, and I'm going bowling.
At least he's got hobbies. Complete. Oh, so there are incomplete ones in the files. So there's half of a. Okay, so this could be fun. We could try and like piece together some of these conversations. Shiv says something moderately. Let's listen to the Abrams ones.
How long have you been with the Baxter Society?
Not long. A few years.
Didn't think they let guys like you in.
Wasn't easy. Who knows, in a few more years, they might actually start to respect me.
Guys like you. So Abrams is also familiar with something about Shiv here. That's interesting.
And how long did it take you to do your hair?
Please, I wake up looking this pretty.
That's crazy.
I'll make them bleed, you finish them off.
Works for me.
So Shiv's okay. So that's Abrams. So this is interesting. Abrams knows, I think, whatever's going on with Shiv. Whatever Shiv's thing is. Which is interesting. Interesting to say the least. What could that possibly mean? Okay. Apollo, are you trying to mock or befriend me? Means Shiv says something probably kind of backhanded to Apollo, which I guess would make sense if Shiv thinks that Apollo is possibly trying to hunt down humans and, the Baxter Society and everything. It's a family heirloom, not something you'd pick up at a department store. It's sharp. I use it all the time. No, we'll find out, won't we? Interesting. You look confident. Something. I'm confident, but I never lose. But you do lose. I'm so curious. Like, filling in these blanks is tough. What's it like working with Gray Talon? Oh, Gary Talon. It's Gray Talon. Thought it was Gary. Nope, it's Gray Talon. Guess he just really looks like a Gary. That's what I bet that conversation basically is. Okay, let's listen to the Dynamo ones.
Hold them for me, Professor, and I'll take care of the rest.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
You got the stomach for this, Professor?
If you think academics lack willpower, you are sorely mistaken.
I hope so.
Stay close to me, Shiv. I'll do my best to keep you in the fight.
Professor, you couldn't keep me out of the fight.
So either Dynamo doesn't know about Shiv's past or doesn't really care, and is because Dynamo's just in it for Dynamo's reasoning, which makes sense. I feel like that's very Dynamo to just be kind of like, I'm here to win. Like, factually, I need to win in order to get my body back, or whatever Dynamo's full backstory is. We'll dive into that in another time. I'm fascinated by the fact that the Gray Talon voice lines with Shiv aren't finished. What do you mean the Gray Talon lines with Shiv aren't finished? They're two directly related characters, like lore-wise. Society's still giving you problems. Like, the most important ones. There's no reason. Society's still giving you problems. Yeah, but I'm trying my best. Stay with it. They'll come around. I hope so. They will. It was never going to be easy for you, Shiv, but I promise it'll be worth it. Those are my guesses. If I'm right, I'm right. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Shiv probably says, are you here on behalf of the Baxter Society? No, I'm here for my own reasons. Glad you're here, though. No one else I'd rather fight with. That can't be true. You're in the top 5. Come on, really? Okay, top 8, but I really do mean it. There's not enough here to go off of in Gray Talon's lines. They don't try to kill me, Shiv, not today. Thank you. What could it mean? Who knows? I have no idea. I have zero clue what this one could be. You're Wesley's protege, right? Is Gray Talon's name Wesley? Probably. Or Weasley. Maybe like I am, or I'm trying to be. You've got a lot to live up to. How'd you meet Wesley? I wouldn't tell you that because I'm assuming Wesley is Talon. I'm gonna go double check that quick. Do we have his full name in here? Let's go to lore. Wesley Gray Talon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. How'd you meet? I'm not disclosed to give up that information, or maybe it's I'd give up that information over a glass of bourbon or something like that, or over bowling. I don't know. Shiv proposes something. To get the information. I could be persuaded from Hayes. You got good taste in knives. Not enough people appreciate quality blade work. Probably something about how much he likes his knives. Probably nothing that deep. Let's listen to some of the holiday Shiv interactions now.
So you're with the Baxter Society?
Handpicked by the old man himself.
Must have liked your hair.
Lady, everyone likes my hair.
That's fair.
How come the Baxter Society isn't trying to stop the troubadour?
We got our own problems right now.
Must be nice having the luxury to drag your feet while innocent people are dying.
Trust me, Sheriff. If we don't clean up our own house, you'll be wishing for troubadour-sized problems.
Interesting.
You're the one looking to kill the troubadour, right?
Yeah.
You make it out alive, you should look up the Baxter Society. We could use someone like you.
I'll think about it.
Shiv is really nonchalant. You're so right. So like casual about every piece of it. Like does not seem concerned, which I guess is very Shiv. I mean, look at him. It totally makes sense. Let's listen to some of the. There's nothing crazy here that we haven't heard in any of the other stuff we've read already. You know, once Shiv wants Holiday to join. Holiday's focused on the troubadour. This all makes sense. This is all pretty normal.
After the ritual,
This is
would
Lady
you like
Geist.
to have a drink?
I don't know. Word on the street is that you're a dangerous woman to know.
I'm a dangerous woman whether you know me or not.
What bar?
Jezebel's. Assuming the barman's not dead.
It's a date.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
All right. Shoot your shot, Shiv. Why not?
How long have you been with the Baxter Society?
Not long.
Oh, great. I'm paired with a rank amateur.
Just try to keep up, Lady Geist. I'll be accepting your apology later.
Interesting. It's an interesting, like, dichotomy between these two lines. They're very different. Imagine getting picked up by Lady Geist. So true. So true. It's really fascinating how different their interaction is between these two. Because this one is very forward of Lady Geist, but this one is very, I don't know, like belittling of her. Like she is belittling. It's interesting.
I'm impressed.
I haven't done anything yet.
You managed to make a pompadour look attractive.
Wait till you see me stab something.
Darling, you're a delight.
This feels like such like a, what's the word I'm looking for? There's something about this line to me that feels like it's the old Shiv like peeking through the curtain a little bit. Like I feel like this isn't the attitude that Shiv carries in 90% of conversations that we've read so far. This feels like Shiv being ready to throw it all away in the face of some sort of more immediate connection, which is it's an interesting little detail, and I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind a little bit. Mo and Krill, almost like an animalistic side. Very true. It could be some sort of animalistic side trying to claw its way out. Krill, how are you adjusting to life in the Baxter Society? Something about this has got to be something about like not killing or not doing as much damage as before, or not stabbing as many people as you used to. It's like, but you stab more monsters, right? Yeah, I totally do. It's my Shiv impression. Thank you. Here, I'll stream. You ever worry that your past is going to catch up with you? Something very introspective. Maybe something, and this could be something about that's very introspective, Shiv. This could be something like great talent doesn't let me stay, I don't know, act on instinct, maybe something like that. He really doesn't. This is probably Shiv offering some kind of help out the gate. Oh, what is this pocket interaction? That's the only line we have. Oh, they're the same voice actor? That's actually really funny. That's really funny. Thank you for that context. So this is kind of awkward. This is probably a temp line until they write something more here. I doubt they're not going to have any interaction. But it does beg the question of, is this actually something more, and is there something to be said about the relationship of Pocket and Shiv? It's 50-50. Valve is Valve, and they like a good stupid joke like that, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like they're pretty dedicated to the lore and the world building of their games. So we'll have to wait and see what's up with Shiv and Pocket, if anything is up with Shiv and Pocket. Let's move on to Venator, which is our last set of dialogue we have. Hello, Shiv. Not much to go off of here to figure out what Shiv says. I'm not sure. I don't know what Wesley saw in you. What I heard is more like 3/4. What do you mean 3/4? What could that possibly mean? 3/4 of what? Nothing I can think of, but something to keep in the back of the brain while we investigate more. How much longer you think you can keep this charade up? Probably something about there's no charade a month a year. And then something also about being confident and okay, not being trusted. We have the transcriptions of all the attack lines. There's probably some really interesting stuff in here. They're gonna die slowly is interesting. That feels like some old Shiv popping through. I'm gonna watch them bleed. I'm gonna ventilate every last one of them. What is that? Turn them into a... Just the verbiage is really interesting. Watch them bleed makes sense. Pincushion, sure. This is in the upgrade. Ready to throw a Shiv because it's a knife. That's funny. Can't wait to stick them. Time for a little wet work. All right, let's see what else we got. Catch this play, they're going to bleed, knife out, soften them up, I'll slow them down, blades out, bleed, stick them in them, throw them blades. Died in. Okay. Nothing really standing out aside from the upgrades. There's some really interesting word choice and imagery here. What else we got? The dash, time to cull the herd. Okay. Cull the herd is interesting. Never see me coming. Yeah, no, there's definitely something interesting. I'll run through them. They'll never see me coming. I'll cut through them. Stick a move. Tear through their army. Going in. Nothing. Showtime. Yeah. Shaky. Girl, I could take them. No rest for the wicked. Interesting. I love it when they bunch up. Again, herd. There's definitely something, I'll say that the thing that I've heard people mention, whether it's in my Discord server or it's in just on Twitter, is that the working theory is Shiv is a lycanthrope of some kind, which would make sense if with all of this, with the connection to the werewolf of it all, and a wolf, and herding a pack, and the attacks and whatnot, the animalistic instincts. Bloodletting's almost ready. Bloodletting's on cooldown. Yeah, that's odd. What do you mean that's odd? I need to hear this line. I feel like we don't have audio for it yet. It is weird that he just has a rage mechanic similar to Silver. Who's really to say? I mean, it's definitely a really good working theory, and it makes a lot of sense. Let's see, anything they want to. Nothing that's I try to be nice. No more games. Is none of these old O's used to be similar to Silvers we went through transformation? Yes, I saw that in the pictures, which we're gonna get to in a little bit. There's like a little bit of the old alt that makes them kind of look like I'm drawing a blank. Mo and Krill. Mo. Looked like Mo. The picture's really funny. I'm excited to look at it. They asked for this. No more games. You're dead. Asked for this. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's generic kill enemy lines. Hope I didn't get blood in my hair. Incredible. Incredible line. You don't know who you're dealing with. I wonder if... I think my theory right now is that Shiv's wish... I think my theory right now is that Shiv's wish is that Shiv wants to remove whatever sort of curse that exists on him. That's my current like working theory. Working theory 1. Yeah, nothing crazy here. These are just specific lines for... Yeah, there's nothing in here that's like specific to... It seems specific to Shiv that isn't just like yelling about the power-up. Reminders. Let's see. Should buy something. Check out the shop. No, nothing crazy. Parries. Okay, let's see situational stuff. Anything important here? This is all very specific. Where are you hiding feels very... I'm going to find you. These all feel very in line with the transformation of it all. You won't escape next time. No, nothing. The knives is just so... Knives just feel like such an interesting choice for this character. And is it like a replacement for claws? Is that really what it is? Emotional. These do not play in game yet. Okay. Baxter Society. I'm gonna carve you up. They're not gonna be able to recognize your body. There's almost something about Shiv that makes me feel like he's also like a serial killer. You know what I mean? There's something here that feels like it's the redemption piece is really, really bizarre to me. Sorry, just adjusting in my seat quick. Better plan. Yeah, nothing. Professionals get it done after the strings around me. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Yeah, there's a redemption piece, but he doesn't seem that committed to it, which is... He seems like committed in the way that, like, he's doing it because Grey Talon believes in him, not because he believes in himself. So what I get for trying to be a hero? Is it bad? Pre-game. I'll prove that old man I'm worthy, which... Yeah, again, it seems like it's yeah, the Venator interactions, I completely agree. He seems committed to it for someone else, which is really a really interesting character choice. And it like in theory makes the redemption that much more sweeter if it's gonna happen. Think the Baxter Society is looking at me different now. I proved my worth. It seems like there's a lot of like, for someone who is so like vain in terms of like how he's designed, there's like this underneath layer of like complete and utter self-doubt and like he doesn't believe in himself, but he's trying to prove it. He's trying to prove it to other people. Like he knows that he's not a great person, but other people's have much higher weight. Do we see the exact line where Silver says she hates Shiv? No, we didn't. We didn't see that one yet. So I'll go dig into that in a second. Once we finish going through all these voice lines. These are people's kills. Geist is dead. Bad for me, but probably a net positive for society. Yeah. Not getting that date. So these are kills on... That's the only hero-specific killed in lane on an ally. That's fascinating. Old man stuff is out. Rest old man. Sorry, I jumped ahead because I was curious to see if there's anything for anyone that's... Yeah, there's no Silver in here either, but I don't think there's anyone here from the Old Gods New Blood update yet. Here's the I hate cats line. That's why he hates cats. Or maybe not why he hates cats, but it's proof. Interesting. Nothing too crazy in here though so far. He's got a soft spot for Holiday, which I also find fascinating. Like, I feel like Holiday is someone that Shiv feels like he's better than in a way that is like... I think he views so many people as looking down on him or like having such like a high pillar in his regard, and Holiday and him are like on an equal playing field based on their interactions. And on this, Infernus and Shiv seem to have some sort of relationship here. He's got a nickname for him. He calls him Fern. That's cute. Good bartender, bad fighter. That's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. So Shiv goes to the bar. Why he feel about Ivy? I didn't get that far. I'm reading that now. She seemed nice. I feel bad. Oh, yeah. Must be a similar, like, Shiv is on... It could just be that... Does Shiv just have, like, a soft spot for women? Is that what... Except for Calico. But Calico has connection to the Baxter Society and left the society to be an assassin. So this would also make sense if Shiv is harder on Calico. And is Shiv just soft on all the other women in the game? Oh, Kelvin. Yeah. Lady Geist, you're a monster. You get... Okay, but not Lady Geist, apparently. Rotten Hell Geist? I stepped on that leech, which, you know... I guess if Shiv should be hunting... If, like, the Baxter Society is supposed to hunt Geist, there's that element to it. But this is interesting. They don't match any of the other interactions, which, you know, these aren't in-game yet, so I guess they're not, like, 100%, like, finished canon. You got Moxie Lash, I'll give you that. Lash. When are you gonna learn? This is, This is very neutral one on McGinnis. McGinnis' interactions seem very neutral. Mirage, again, this is very... We're both just doing our jobs. There's something here that's very respectful towards Mirage. Mo and Krill. Yeah, these are more just like, she was like, really? It should make sense. Time Thief is dead. This makes sense that they have like a weird interaction. Oh, Pocket's parents are monsters. Oh, that's a really interesting thing about that voice line. Has Shiv have to hunt Pocket's parents? That's my working theory, because if or did... That's a really interesting line. I know that your parents are monsters, Pocket, but I can't let you win. I feel for the kid. I know that they're the same voice actor, and that's a possible reason for the this is awkward, but it makes you think Pocket would also say something to acknowledge it if that was the case. I feel like it's something different. Huh. There's something more there. There's something more there, and I don't know what it is yet, and I really want to, but we'll get there. Yeah, I mean, 7, this makes sense. Took down the sniper. Good night, Vindicta. These are very sweet, very nothing. Shiv is an empath. Maybe Shiv's just picking up what everyone else is putting down. It's a good point. Nothing personal, Viscous. Welcome to the surface, Viscous. Guess they're chill too. Yeah, right. It's an interesting. Picked a bad day to fight Warden. There's a lot of this. You're not as dangerous as you think. Shiv is ACAB. Yeah. The Warden's interesting. Took out Wraith. He brought a deck of playing cards to a knife fight. Keep that psychic. There's a lot of this about being like, oh, you're not scary. You're not as dangerous as you think. To, like, I guess people who think are intimidating. I'm not scared of the 7th moon. These are 2 funny voice lines. I'm not scared of the 7th moon. And great. Now the 7th moon is going to be gunning for me. Patron voice lines. So there's more that these are the audio that we're able to get, I guess. I wonder how we get these. Like, where do these come from? Let's listen to some of the Hidden King stuff.
You were given a second chance, Shiv. Don't squander it. Summon the Hidden King. Yours is a bloody past, Shiv, but there is a life beyond it. Let the Hidden King show you the path forward. You fear what your life looks like without the Baxter Society, but once you complete the ritual, your future will be secure. Some doubt your commitment to your new life, but the Hidden King's faith in you does not waver. Make him proud. Complete the ritual. There's a hole in you, Shiv, that yearns to be filled. Complete the ritual and be made complete.
This is interesting. This is really interesting. So this alludes to the most we've seen about Shiv's wish and the backstory, I think, than anything else. This one specifically, you fear what your life looks like without the Baxter Society, but once you complete the ritual, your future will be secure. It's definitely like the fear of going back down that dark path that led him here in the first place, that led him to try and let go of it. And it definitely seems like the wish is to get rid of whatever the thing pulling him back to his past is. Well, Shiv probably feels for Pocket because they were ousted from their own family, similar to how Shiv's relationship with the Baxter Society. That's a really great point. And it would also tie into the fact that if Shiv's parents were also monsters, then in some way, shape, or form, then, that would make sense that he would feel for Pocket. Let's listen to these Archmother's lines next.
Shiv, you are a marriage of style and substance. Summon the Archmother and earn your reward. Complete the ritual, Shiv, and your kingdom will be built atop the bodies of our enemies. The Baxter Society is counting on you, Shiv. Don't fail your brothers. You found a new family in the Baxter Society, and now you fear them turning on you. But if you complete the ritual, the Archmother can ensure that never happens. A life spent looking over your shoulder is no life at all. Summon the Archmother, Shiv, and know that your future is secure.
Fascinating. This is really fascinating stuff here. It doesn't really tell us as much as the Hidden Kings does, but it definitely is kind of just reinforcing the things that we've already been seeing and pointing out. I love the shopkeeper. I don't think we need to listen to all these. Oh, this was for the Christmas event. Yeah, that makes sense.
A handsome son of a bitch in a Santa hat has been seen throwing knives in Midtown. Could it be Shiv? Yes, it's Shiv.
All right. That was the winter skin. Yeah. For those who don't know, there's like a weird newsstand on the map somewhere that you can find that I guess is saying stuff like this. Interesting. These are the upgrade ones. These are removed. Okay, so this is everything that was removed. So these were all removed. I wonder why they are just unused. Okay. They don't have any of the upgrades on these in the game yet. Is there anything in here that seems monstery? I don't need to hide to heal. Take one out, fix my hair, take out another one. The reliquary grows stronger. Oh, that's probably what's on Shiv's little side right there. Interesting. Talks about his reliquary. Not sure if it was brought up earlier, but Shiv's weapon's name is derived from the idiom that essentially just means wasted potential. Oh, I didn't look at his weapon name yet. I totally skipped over that, so I'll definitely get back up and check it out. All right, these are all just yes. Cadence, rest in peace, Cadence. This one's still in the game, I guess. And Wrecker, who is now... Wrecker was reworked into someone. I forget who. All right. So those are all the lines. So let's go back to the main page and let's check out the weapon quick. Is Busted Flush. So Busted Flush is derived from an idiom that essentially means wasted potential. So let's look at this. Let's check this out quick. Potential flush, which ultimately not filled. Anything is it worthless despite its potential? What is a flush? Like a... Oh, like from cars. Got it. Interesting. Where did it... Ooh, bright. Oh my god. Sorry for the flashbang. Do we have like it's where it's derived from? No. Let's check the This is UK. Okay, so it derives from UK poker. Translations? Oh.
Busted Flush.
Incredible. Still no Busted Flush. Etymology. What do we got on that? The village idiom. Here we go. Perfect. What can we find on Busted Flush? I'm really interested in this, about where this comes from, and if this has anything to do, like, playing into the whole... Which one of these is going to open? So let's open first. It's mid-13th century... Oh, well, this is also interesting. Of move rapidly or violently. That's definitely a big inspiration for, like, how Shiv attacks with the dashes and everything like that. Spirit, rush or suddenly flow with force. Sudden movement. Flash flood. Yeah. Cleanse, a rush of water, suffice with warm color. So this is, yeah. So like, that makes sense. This looks like some, oh god, what on earth is this? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna ignore that. I hate the layout of this website. I'm so sorry. Blow up in one's face. All right, that's enough there. What else do we have to look at here? We did this sound effects. Let's just see if there's anything interesting here. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need to dig through every sound effect for now. Okay, so this confirms that the slice and dices with the knife. Interesting. These feel very similar, like Drifter Mina sounds. Makes you wonder if, like, Shiv's parents are like a werewolf and a vampire, and that's why he's kind of the way he is. The bloodlust with the bloodletting, and then also like the animalistic tendencies. All right. Well, I think that's all we're gonna find online here. I mean, we can check Twitter. I was gonna see if anything's saying anything about Shiv Deadlock. Sometimes people say interesting things. Looks exactly like the blood key from Demon Knight. All right, let's see. And this is why we check Twitter, because there's some very interesting details that can be found on Twitter. So let's check out what Demon Knight is. I'm not familiar. It's a 1995 film. Okay. Does this have freaking dark mode? Thank you. Okay. It's a comedy horror screenplay. So what's the name of it? It's The Blood Key. Let's try and find some info on The Blood Key. I'm just gonna... Man, F. Whoop. Wow, wrong button. Blood Key. No, nothing on the page here for The Blood Key. Demon Knight. Let's just look at what's it about, roughly. Film is mostly... Oh, what is it? Okay. Film is wrapped into the crypt keeper who states that the story is set up in an isolated area in Mexico where several people live in a decommissioned church converted into a boarding house. Okay, the church, Venator connections, interesting. One of its residents, Willie, the local drunk, brought home a drifter named... named Frank Breaker, who was recently in a car crash that, unbeknownst to Willie, was caused to a powerful demon in the human form, the Collector. The Collector follows the Breaker to the house after possessing the local townspeople. He initially tries to obtain the artifact via trickery. I'm guessing the artifact is the crypt key? Or the blood key? What's it called? The blood key. The artifact containing the blood of Jesus Christ. The blood key. That makes sense. The home's occupants, which include a convict working on work release named Geraldine, start plotting an escape route that requires them to utilize abandoned mining tunnels that run underneath the house in entire town. During this, Breaker explains that the artifact is actually one of 7 keys the demons use to focus the power of the cosmos into their hands. His key is the last one they need to obtain, requiring the protection of unaging guardians. Each guardian refills the artifact with their own blood once they die, so the next guardian will have a steady supply of blood. Escape attempt proves unsuccessful. However, the survivors discover a young boy named Danny taking refuge in the tunnels and bring him back to the boarding house. As night progresses, the survivors are picked off one by one till only Geraldine, Danny, and Breaker are left alive. The Collector then possesses Danny and mortally wounds Breaker, forcing Geraldine to kill the boy. Before he dies, Breaker initiates Geraldine as a guardian. Initiates Geraldine as a guardian of the key. This deactivates all of the wards that Breaker had set up, allowing the Collector to access the home. The Collector easily obtains the key from Geraldine and offers to spare her by letting her remain at his side. When she doesn't reply, he tries to attack her, only for her to spit blood from the key in his face, causing him to revert to his actual demon form before being destroyed. The morning, Geraldine reveals the key with the Breaker's blood and leaves town. As she leaves, Geraldine spots a new demon who she realizes will pursue as the Collector pursued Baker. The post-credits scene, the Crypt Keeper announces a sequel. Interesting. So, I mean, it could just mean that Shiv is guarding, stumbled upon a similar type of amulet, because it does look very, very similar. Like, that's almost like a one-to-one. Like, the only difference is the stars. And I guess I was assuming the red was his pants. Here, let's hop in game for a second really quickly. Oh, it's not. No, it's full of blood of some kind, it seems. It's got it's a reflection of the room. But no, that's you see that no matter what side you're looking at it from. So it's definitely full of blood. It's a similar thing to takes a monster to stop a monster. Yeah, that's fascinating. It definitely seems like there's something from this type of thing where Shiv is probably, again, like I said earlier, Graves says that Shiv took something that it glows on high rage too. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So this thing is what I would guess Graves says is the thing that Shiv took that he should not have taken in that one character interaction. I guess that's in the conversations tab up at the top here. Quotes, maybe. Where's Graves? G. I can spell. Oh no, is it not here? Huh. Where did I see that? Is that here? Oh yeah, here. I didn't get to the trivia yet. You took something that doesn't belong to you, Shiv. Yeah, that's my guess. My guess is that the reliquary is the thing that the amulet goes red, but Shiv's at full rage. Yeah. Shiv is an alternate model. Okay, let's look at the models because of the gallery cook. So portrait, icon, great screen, the height, ooh, it's the logo, gun, more Shiv, Christmas Shiv, temp Shiv, Neon Prime Shiv. For those who don't know, Neon Prime is what Deadlock was called before it was set in the timeline it's in, but when it was supposed to be like a game that was related to Half-Life. And oh my god, that's atrocious. That's crazy that happened during the ult. Like it looks like Mo. And like I know that it's a temp model, but still. More is there more details on this? What can we find out? These just, yeah, their languages. Monster Shiv model, yeah, literally. But under this doesn't, like, this isn't werewolf, you know? I know that it's like a work in progress model. It's not like a finalized. But like it's not, he has fangs and claws, sure, but those aren't wolf fangs. Like this is not. The sunglasses are hysterical to me. I'm a fan of those. It makes me I want to go look at I just want to just to compare it. I want to go to Mo and Krill because I feel like it's more in line with Mo's model than anything. That is the tiniest picture. Yeah, because it absolutely is just a rework of Mo's model then. Because it's the same hands and the same, like, two-pronged feet here. Yeah, this is 100% like a stripped version of Mo's model that they used as like a temp file back in 2024 when that was in the game. She was an alternate model. She was an unfinished giant mold transformation, presumably meant for the old ultimate ability. She was, yeah, so that's this. It is a giant mole. It's confirmed that's definitely more mole than it is. But again, could have just been a temp model that they were using in place of it. It was never in the game. Or like in play in the game. She was voiced by Greg Chun, who also voiced Pocket. Is now removed voice line. The patient has said that she may have been a father. Shiv used to collect hairspray cans, presumably an old version of his rage passive ability. Shiv's weapon named Busted Flush, a hand in poker, 4 cards of the same suit, color, and type, but one is a different suit. It's also expression referring to promise and ends up failing potential. Shiv carries an amulet. Yep, Demon Knight, playing with knives in the hideout is displayed in the friends list. Bloodletting allows Shiv to tank the instant kill damage from Killing Blow. If it is copied by Sinclair, and lethal damage of Street Brawl item, Unstoppable Concoction. Okay. Cool. Let's keep looking Twitter a little bit more. See if there's anything specifically interesting. People art. Shiv made the choice that wealthy white women always make when confronted with the fact that misogyny will prevent them from ever truly winning. She's a victim perpetrator. Is this... I wish... Oh, this is not about... This is about Succession. I've never watched Succession, so I don't know about that. But we'll just move on for now. I saw this Shiv combo animation the other day, and I love it. What do we got? Shiv new movement mechanics looks insane. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Is that... I mean, it just looks like it has more texturing and shadowing. Doesn't look like it's beat up or anything. It looks like it's more just being... Probably just has more detail, I'd argue. I switched back to the game for a second. Sorry, it looks exactly the same. I love this community. Oh, so there will be roles. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else that seems that interesting. I mean, again, we're drawing more of this. Feels Shakespearean. Like, are they brothers? That could be an interesting thing. Let's switch back to the game. I want to know. I wonder if Shiv and Drifter are like brothers, or if like... So I'm trying to think of like what Shakespeare it could be about, like... You know what? We're gonna go back to the browser for one more second, because I want to Shakespeare about redemption. What Shakespeare's about? King Lear? Could it be King Lear about redemption? It being a tragedy. Let's check. Well, King Lear. Where's the rough plot? I don't want to read the whole thing, but Cauterize marriage of his youngest daughter, Cordelia. Lear offers Cordelia a dowry. Does Lear... No, definitely not this kind of... Edgar, who's Edgar? I'm so like reading this out of order, trying to just like get through it so we can get to playing some games as Shiv and exploring Shiv through gameplay. There must be some Shakespeare that it might be Lear. Is Gloucester's firstborn son. That makes sense. Play depicts consequences of King Gear's love test in which he divides power and land according to praise of his daughter. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. There's definitely got to be some. Right, let's look at this. Redemption in Shakespeare's works. Tragic flaw. It could be Hamlet. My gut says it's Hamlet. But it could be Macbeth. Let's just look a little bit more. And then we'll get into playing some Deadlock. Let's go to plot. I don't want to. We're not going to read the whole thing because I know it enough. Because it is the Drifter Claudius? Drifter might be Claudius. Because King Claudius is uncle, right? Yeah. I wonder. Okay, here we go. This works in my theory. Is Drifter like Shiv's uncle? And married, or like and Shiv's mom being a werewolf similar to Silver could lead to Shiv being some sort of weird, because there's something very, very Drifter, very Mina, but everything else, like in terms of about Shiv, and even like the design and the color choices being the red, you know, it matches very similarly to, you know, we have the black and the red here. We have, where's Drifter? We have the black and the red here. Here we got the red and the white. And then if we go to Silver, we have, is Silver's tank top white or is it gray? I think it's gray. But Silver's fur being white, you know, there's something there in the colors of it all too. That Shiv, I think that Shiv's parents is like the parents is like a Twilight situation, you know, vampire werewolf combo, which doesn't really equal the mole of it all. But again, I'm a firm believer that model is a work in progress. It isn't like indicative of what they wanted the model to even look like remotely, which is why it was never in the game. The reliquary is interesting, which makes me think that Shiv is on that this redemption arc of Shiv's has to do with finding this artifact and what that might have to, what the implications of that might be. Oh, I just thought about the brown coat also matching Silver's. Twilight situation is crazy. I completely agree. The coat is very similar to Silver's though. Like in terms of like, not like the coat itself, obviously, like this is kind of more of a, like a bomber, like a leather bomber of some kind. I'm trying to like, the pattern on it is really interesting. Even when I was like drawing the little design earlier, I was trying to figure out what it could possibly be. And I'm not sure, but let's, before I jump in, I want to, let's just go run some Street Brawl as Shiv. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I gotta take these off priority. Because we want to make sure we get Shiv. I have to pick 3, right? So I'll do that. And let's hope that we get Shiv. All right, let's do this. Why even have the code? Feel like nobody's mentioned it. The code is, yeah, there's like the code feels like it's purely for aesthetics of like the pompadour, like 50s aesthetic kind of thing going on. Which again, you know, if we talk about the vampire angle and how vampires kind of like stay in the decade, like fashion wise is like a trend in vampire media. Like a lot of them, like if we look at like what we do in the shadows and whatnot, like even like the Dracula, like Dracula's always depicted as like looking like he existed as he did in like the Dracula of it all. You know what I mean? Oh, please tell me I got Shiv. I gotta have gotten Shiv. I never played Shiv, so this will be fun. This is the first time playing Shiv, and we're gonna try and use the information we found and see how that and try and see how that influences the character and what we find in this gameplay. I don't know what I'm supposed to build. I didn't look at the build. I should have looked at the build, huh? Yeah, cool. There's definitely got to be something. There's something about the Drifter. Can I look at? I can't look at. I can't. Oh my god! Do you hear that? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go extended mag. I don't know what I should be building on him. I'm just trying to think of what Shiv would want. Healbane feels very Shiv in terms of like the healing of it all. I don't think there's many ranged abilities on him. I think I'm gonna have to go burst fire, but decay. Does not apply item products. I'm gonna go burst fire. Because I feel like Shiv is trying to, oh god, what do I even buy? I'm going to buy Bloodletting. I bought Slice and Dice. I'm just going to buy one of each for now. And we'll buy one more on the knives. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Shiv gameplay. I know, you just got here just in time for Shiv gameplay. We just spent an hour and a half diving into the Shiv lore and backstory and what we could find, and now we're gonna see how that influences. Oh god, okay. I'm doing terribly. He's also constantly pumping his head back and forth like he's listening to music, which is probably something worth noting. That's a great point. Great points all around. Ooh, okay, Holiday. I apologize for this awful gameplay that I have not used any of my abilities. I have not landed any of my shots. It's just one of those games. Okay, so those have a drop off. I feel like Shiv is like a diver though. Like Shiv is wants to get up in your face and get out. Ooh. Okay. All right, I forgot I can let off my. Oh, got Holiday with one. Nice. Nope. Okay, I gotta remember to use my bloodletting. That's a big piece. I don't have to take I can only have to take a portion of my damage. But I gotta land hits to get my rage up. I can't look at my build, which is tough. I don't know what like the default build is, which I meant to do before jumping into this. But we're gonna see what we can do here. It's a rough game for us. I'm the only one coming in. It's totally gonna go down before I even get there. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's why we're learning here. We're learning about Shiv. Fleetfoot feels good. Bullets doing spirit damage could also be good in building up spirit. Jeez, I'm so sorry about these. I'm gonna go reactive barrier. Counter spell is kind of nice. Warpstone could be good. Radiant regeneration could be good. It could be good for diving. I'm gonna go radiant regen. Life Strike. I'm gonna go Torment Pulse. I think these. Hey. Welcome. Right now we're exploring. We're exploring the Shiv. We've learned a lot already about Shiv and Shiv's backstory. These flips are really interesting. I have to shoot more. I was like playing like a real shotgun player before. Oh right, I forgot that Shiv, when standing, has like the knockback. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I feel like this is the wrong key. Okay. This is going all right so far. It's Vindicta up there. I keep thinking Vindicta and Mina voice lines sometimes sound so similar to me. Okay, Mirage. This is... Shiv is not my playstyle at all, but this is interesting. I feel like I'm learning a lot about Shiv just on the movement alone. I think I expected more movement like built into Shiv a little bit. I mean, there's like the dashes and everything, but I think I expected there to be a little bit more. Someone earlier said that Shiv is very nonchalant when we were listening to voice lines, and I think that's even clear in the movement abilities of it all. Like, Shiv is very nonchalant, very just like casually moving. There's nothing very like, there's no urgency. I think I gotta go Warpstone. Decay could be huge. Cooldown, you can't go wrong with cooldown though. Oh fuck, Transcendent. Witchmail isn't bad. Phantom Strike isn't bad. Getting Counterspell with Transcendent. I'm gonna go Phantom Strike. It feels very Shiv. And that's the goal here, is to try and figure out Shiv. There's movement with his alt fire while sliding. Oh. That's interesting. Thank you for that key detail that I was missing. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Okay, that was fair. Yeah, there's something very bullfighting, very like with the jacket especially. I totally see what you're saying, Quinley. Oh my god. Great ult. Okay. Go take it. Go take it. Let's keep this match going. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Nice. There we go. Did you know that every character affiliated with Baxter Society has prosthetic arm? Yes, I did. That was one of the things we found out in our research portion of the stream. Metal skin could be huge. Spirit resilience could be huge. Ooh, I gotta go point blank though. I think that's gonna be good. Fury trance. Feels very Shiv, but we have the rage for that. I'm gonna go Spellbreaker. Ooh. I gotta go the Cloak, but Juggernaut would be pretty good too. Enhanced Juggernaut. I gotta go Legendary. I can't not do the Legendary. I'm following my suggestions right now, which is the base build. I didn't pick a build, so all the suggestions are based off of the Valve built-in build. Trying to get up on Mirage over here. Oop, I walked into a wall. Okay, not fair. Okay, I gotta pull back. I got in too deep. This Graves is going crazy. Damn. Okay, I felt good about that. I felt like I was doing pretty good. Oh, damn. Okay. Wait, so what do I get Unstoppable from? Is that someone give me that, or I get it from Cloak? Okay. That's crazy. All right. How are we doing? Are they just gonna win here? Probably. They're probably gonna win, but you know, that's okay. See if I can make it there before they utterly destroy us. Nice. Cool. I felt good about that. Whoop, moving out of the way of that. Okay. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring out Shiv. Whoop. Yikes. Whoop, I tabbed out. I tabbed out of the game. Why am I still tabbing out of the game? Ah. What did I hit? What did I hit that tabbed me out? Oh, come on, Vindicta. You just said the Rise of Jedi are practically in the killed genre of programmer art. I think it's a huge charm lost. Speak more on this, Quintley. Saying this after noticing. Oh yes, my other video. Well, I have the art video, and then there's also my most recent video is also about you know, the rise of Gen AI and how it's been stifling creativity in a lot of ways. Specifically, I talk a lot about lo-fi and that kind of stuff. Lo-fi and voice acting, how like the text-to-speech stuff has kind of taken over that too. But yeah, I'm curious as what what you mean by the genre of programming art. There's great graves playing. All right, we're gonna just dive back in. I always like to commend everyone, unless someone's being like unbelievably toxic or throwing so hard. But we're gonna dive back in, try and get some more Shiv going on. Let's look at the build for a minute, see what's normal. Okay, we got some lifesteal, leech. Yeah, very very vampire stuff in here, but also the staminas, kinetic dash, warpstone. Yeah, they're all very stuff that's very in between the realm of vampire and werewolf, I would say. Torment pulse, decay is a very popular item. Is that here? I always forget which decay is. I'm not used to. I can search. Yeah, this makes sense. It was coming up a lot in the build when in Street Brawl right then. So let's hope we can get another one where we get Shiv. I feel like I don't see a lot of Shiv in Street Brawl, so I'm hoping that means that I got a lot of. Oh, I see what you're saying about the movement with the sliding and the alt fire. Programmer art, as in, you know how bad graphics was the earliest in Minecraft because Notch was the solo dev for it and he had to like come up with some graphics, and later the dev got bigger once the actual art is everything more fine. Yeah, there's a lot of programmer art in Slay the Spire 2, very come across, but you can see what he made was made. Yeah, no, I mean that's so fair. I see exactly what you're saying. All right, here we go. Shiv. What do we got? What do we got? High velocity, close quarters. We gotta go close quarters. Tesla bullets. Enhanced Tesla bullets is pretty huge. I'm gonna take that too. We're going full gun now, I guess. Metal skin, warpstone, tank buster. I'm gonna go warpstone. I think this is a good starting 3. Recommended next is I'm just gonna follow the recommendeds for the default build. Oh, they want me to build up slice and dice all the way immediately. I'll get that on the next one, I guess. Let's do some bloodletting. We'll do a little bit of everything, and then. Okay, cool. Who we have again? Bebop, Page, Geist, Mirage. I gotta start looking at that before I start buying. I'm gonna get hooked. I'm gonna get so hooked by this Bebop. I just know it's coming. Dang, they took out Great Talon so fast. Oh my god. Oh, fucking doorman. Ooh. Didn't realize we were in. You know, that's fair. I've been there. Gramps died from an aneurysm. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta get in there. Maybe not. Maybe everyone's dying. Ooh, we're gonna hide. Nope. Ugh, where's this Mirage? Is there no bullet drop off? Whoa. I am hiding. Oh, Mirage. Damn. Didn't know he saw me. But why were you jumping your spawn? What? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I'm going to ignore it. Yeah, they got us this round. Kinetic dash. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go there. Boundless Spirit. Ooh. I'll go Boundless Spirit. Can't hurt. Trophy Collector's pretty big. I'm gonna go Torment Pulse though. I feel good about these. I'll go to the E. I can't do anything else. Cool. Gotta get some stamina. I haven't gotten any stamina power-ups. Alright, that's okay. Let's see what we do. Let's get in there. Oh, we got a Geist kill. Whoop. Dodge the page ult. I'm not sure if I'm using this bloodletting correctly. Jeez. I don't even know what was getting me. It must have been Geist. Okay. Oh, so it's just not a lot of damage at first, but as it scales, it'll be more. We'll see what we get. Come back to heal Celeste. That makes sense. Whoop. Nope. We're getting away from that. So this is some good air mobility. I'm finding it at least. Which is very different than what I'm used to. Geist got a long range on that. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. That's on me. I don't know if you are a huge gun girly, but Shiv's gun roll is probably influenced by Alof's autoloader. I don't know what that is. What's that from? Tell me more. Damn. I feel like we can come back on this one. I just gotta get some other stuff. Okay, we don't need that. All right. Annoying. I guess we could compress cooldown. I'll do this. I think I need the cooldown right now. Tank Buster. Yeah, I'm gonna go Tank Buster. I think I need that. Green Spirit Lifesteal. It's your power. Spirit Burn. I'm gonna do a reroll. I know Mystic Reaver is a nice item, but Transcendent cooldown. There we go. That's better. Let's get everything up to 2. All right. I feel like this is it's pretty solid. Yeah, this rage. My rage is so much higher when I'm just like diving on them. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was getting really ambitious with that. I knew I didn't have the health for it. After this game, I think I'm going to switch to a different default build switch off of the default. I can't speak. After this game, I think I'm going to switch off of the default build. What movement on this Celeste? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Quinley, I'm going to read what you wrote about guns in a second. I don't know much about them to begin with, though. That's fair. That's fair. It's like an attachment to a single barrel shotgun that practically adds magazine to it if you care about the dramaturgy. I think it's within a span of a few decades of when Deadlock is set. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, there's also something interesting to say about shotguns with this character and connecting that to Silver. And how they both have shotguns, and if they're both connected to like some sort of animalistic transformation of some kind. Well, that's huge. Let's bum rush this. Ugh, that's not me. If you make a character deep dive video, need someone to rant about gun, hit me up. This is basically my character deep dive video. I kind of was like, I don't think I have the energy to continuously be spending hours researching every individual hero from this game. So I kind of made the executive decision that I'm just going to stream all of that research, which was, the first hour and a half of this was kind of doing all of that research, just with everyone live and giving me pointers and directions and everything. But we can check that out after this game and see how that connects. Ooh, nice. Nice. Good work. Good work, team. I did so much, I'm sure. Rapid recharge is huge. I might go with bullet resist, but they're not really bullet heavy. I'm gonna re-roll on this one. I'm gonna try the decay out. We said that decay is a common one. Berserker might be really good, actually. I can see that being really good. Ooh, and leech, huge. Enhanced leech, that's huge. That's huge. That's gonna do so much. I'm gonna put it on that. Talon got infinite ammo. Is that one of the, oh yeah, infinite rounds. Crazy. Talon, I hate you, hero. Well, it got me. That's good. Nice. We're coming back. I gotta kill that game. I gotta kill that round. Let's go. Huge. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, so it's an upgrade from Tesla. I think I'm gonna go Juggernaut with the bonus bullet resist shredder. I think that makes sense more. Ooh, and escalating. But Spellbreaker I think is actually be really more useful. And I can still get escalating, or I could get Lucky Shot and get the bonus, the 25% chance of 100 plus. I'm gonna go Lucky Shot. I think it makes the most sense. I think it's what Shiv would do. I think it's what Shiv would have wanted, was for us to go Lucky Shot right now. I should rework that in a second. Chat. Make sure so chat's not on top of the Oh, okay, Paige, you got me. Okay, huge. Drop. Why am I not hitting you? Does that not work in this one? What happened? Who died? Yeah. Talon. Yeah, Talon pushed the walker with no one there. I'm getting the hang of Shiv, though. Ooh. I don't even... Thank you. This is tough. This is interesting. It's weird playing a character I've literally never played before. Next pause, I'm going to fix that. The chat being over everything at the bottom. I didn't mean to put it like that, but didn't realize it was like that till right now. Gandalf, aka Chief Keek, is Chief Keek. Not what I meant to say. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, not what I want to grab. That looks much better. All right. Great. We're back in it. We're back in. They won. They won. That's okay. I don't think I'm making it before this walker gets taken. Maybe? No, there's no way. Woo! Oh, come on! That was so close. That was... Damn. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm starting to really feel out Shiv. I felt pretty good about my play. We'll do one more street brawl and then we'll dive into like a full oh shoot, wait, hold on. I want to cancel search because I want to pull up I want to look at the popular builds really quickly before we do this. Who do we got? Predator Hunter Shiv. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Let's see. Start knife, then go dash tank when Dispel comes out. Play discipline lane until you have decay, alt rage, then go crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Lane optionals if you need them. Egg. Core. Can deviate here if you want. Use some kind of sustain on dash late game so you can take your choices. Reverb versus spirit lifesteal. Your job late game is to press 2 and shred their spirit resist. So you can buy items that you do so as long as possible. That makes sense. If you want to substitute or add items to the build, Silence Wave is OP. Radiant is good. Yeah, Radiant regen. Silent Wave makes sense. Other greens. Okay. Let's check Salty Shiv. Thank you. You know, I'm trying to use... A big part of this is that why I'm doing this series is that... there's two big pieces for why I started doing this. There's a few. One, a lot of people had been asking me on the comments of my Hidden Dramaturgy and Deadlock video to dive into the lore of the characters. And I figured that there's no better way to do that than to do that live and on stream than to try and write up a script for all of them. Because that's going to be a lot of characters and there's going to be a lot of... That'd be just a lot more work than I think that there is even available yet. I think the characters are so early on in... The game's still in alpha, you know? Like, maybe if the game was out and there was a lot of information to find, I think there's just a lot that we can pick apart and use... And I think what's really interesting is I think that the character designs and their playstyles are actually influenced a lot by the details that go into actually creating them. And I think knowing more about the lore of the character that you're playing will actually help you play the character better, which is a big part of what I'm trying to explore here a little bit, is reading all that lore and finding out about them and who they are, and trying to infuse that into me playing the character. And I'm going to do this for the entire roster over time. And I want to stream more. And I like playing this game, and I need to learn more about the other characters, because I'll be honest, I know like the 6 that I play, or like the 5 to 6 that I play, and I think learning more about the other characters is also just going to make me a better player. And I want to be a better player at this game. So Salty Shiv, for this section, generate fire left to right if possible. Yeah, Lifesteal, Heal Bane, Warpstone, yeah, Decay. All this makes sense. Try left to right if you can buy what you need early. Torment Pulse. I like having Torment Pulse. I like Torment Pulse on Shiv too, because it's the closest to enemies. So if you're in close range, then you're just going to do a lot of damage. That's pretty cool. Especially with the gun. Just does a lot of damage. Infuser's really interesting. Yeah, Unstoppable makes sense. Escalating. These all make sense too. FPS knife build. Predator Hunter. I like. I'm shocked I haven't seen Sith Lord Shiv. What's this one got? Some of these builds just have every item in the game in them. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously it's buy 1 to 2 you know, which makes you're only buying 2 of these, but all of them are here. Knife Shiv. This is knife maxing. I'm gonna put it on Predator Hunter, just for this next one. Optional greens, optional spirits, and anti-hate crime. That's funny. All right. Is there any information to know about this from here? Tank everything, kill everything. Cool. Great. We're gonna do one more Street Brawler Shiv, and then we're gonna try and dive into a main game and see what happens. Some builds feel like I need a degree in business to understand the goal. It's fair. Like, build reading, the more that, like, I've definitely been watching a lot of videos by, like, Pashupop, Deathy. I watch a lot of SK. And, like, I've been learning a lot about, like, how to read these complicated builds, and I'm still not even really there yet. And I think it's just because, like, at the end of the day, you're going to need options based on scenarios. So, like, some of these builds just have every option in the game in them, which arguably makes them pointless, if you ask me. I feel like if building towards being better, like, you're just going to need to go and search out those items when you need them. I read all builds solely on vibes. That is fair. I get that. Yeah, but I feel like if you know you need a specific item, you can just go flip to the other tabs and get it. But I guess some people are lazy and just put the whole thing in the entire build, which, you know, fine. Do what you gotta do. Restorative. Enhanced Restore? Ooh. Yeah, Spirit Lifesteal. Let's go. Ooh. 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 Oh, that's do I do it? Do I do it? But Radiant Regen. Oh, that's tough. I think I'm gonna go Radiant Regen, because I'm gonna want the heals. And we're gonna, what is it? Any recommends? We're gonna recommend knife. And then I guess we'll just do 1 to everything else. I know I need if I don't know any items. Pancake, learn the items. Learn the game. If a lot of CC, go Infuser. You know, that's fair. I didn't look too deeply, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And that's on me. I should. I always. That's my biggest like fault right now as a player is I don't always play off of the other team well right now. And I don't always read what they have going on. Sometimes I just kind of act purely on vibes. Ooh, Mina ult. I got Venator ulted. Make you learn? All right, then we'll play and you'll learn. A friend once said the best builds are the ones that have jokes in the title. Every build has something to offer. I definitely like. I've been playing a lot of Graves, and I've been using the Deathy Graves build, because I just find that it has the items that I like putting on Graves in it, generally. But a lot of the my favorite one was the Joy Bait for Celeste has been my favorite build for a bit. Venator. Oh, come on, I missed. Ugh. Oh, damn. That was a good play. I got outread. They might be in a Vindictive Sexy Feet build. Is that a thing? Is that a real Vindicta build? I need more stamina. That's like a big fault where I'm at right now. Damn Kelvin. Dorman, where are you going? Oh, here. Let me get out of there. I've been Nox Nostrad. This feels like a very even lobby. Oh, I can probably ult this Kelvin soon. Oh, I might be dead. Ah, I was spamming it. I was close. I was really close. I hate that. I hate that they named a Vindicta build that. That's gross. Not a fan. I mean, like, to each their own, but like... oh, Doorman. Ten seconds. 10 seconds more. Let's go get in there. I'm jealous of the Sexy Feet build. I'm not jealous of the Sexy Feet build. I just feel I just don't believe in that level of objectification without consent. Nice. Care about nothing else. The worst one I've seen is... Oh, come on. Why? I guess I should go Kinetic Dash. But compressed cooldown would be nice. I don't think I need it yet. I'm gonna go Kinetic Dash. I like Torment Pulse. I like Torment Pulse a lot. I'm going to go for it. Superior cooldown. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Girl, just go look it up. It's in the game. Okay, I'll go there, and that's... I only got 1 point left. Okay, cool. After playing a lot of Street Brawl, I'm always worried about jumping into a game because I'm so used to the power, like the quick power spikes. Thank you, Doorman. Having a 7-second cooldown on my kinetic dash is awesome. Damn it, that's on me. Why did I do that? Wrong way. Ooh, going through here. Ah, damn. Oh, God. Not the build ID number. Not having that so fast. All right, here we go. There's nothing I could have done there. That Kelvin had it. That Kelvin had me. I dove in too hard, which, you know, it happens. That's fair. We took the last round. We're 1-1. That's all right. Healbane's nice. I feel like I should go Healbane. I'm gonna go Healbane. I'm terrible at Counterspell. I'm scared to use it. I will forget to use it. So we're gonna... I might go Spirit Resil. Just for the extra damage. Magikarp is fun. I'm gonna reroll here. I gotta reroll. Siphon Bullets could be nice, but Transcendent plus Sharpshooter. I'm gonna go Transcendent plus Sharpshooter. I like that more. It's more dashing I get. I think that'll be good. Oh my god, I'm glowing. Is that from Healbane? You know what? I walked into that. Oh, come on. Oh. Fuck. God damn, Mina. I can't even get over there. Damn. 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 That one was really short compared to how long the other ones were. Oh, dang. I felt good going into that, too. I'll go Tank Buster. I think I'm gonna need it. They got a lot of health. Fortitude might be good here. But I feel like I take a lot of damage, so maybe not. I'm gonna re-roll. Bullet Resil is nice. Metal Skin will probably be good though. I'm gonna go Metal Skin. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're in a frostbite charm. Knife, I think, makes the most sense. I'm gonna do bloodletting so I can stay up longer. No, I'm dead. I'm dead there. I'm dead there. I overextended. It's a bummer. Not many kills in these games. We've all been very good at, I mean, I have 5 deaths, but like overall, we've been very good at staying alive. Not me. Not me. I've been dying a lot, but that's okay. I'm learning. I'm gonna do so bad in the regular match that I play. I gotta remember to do these like on my alt account. I accidentally did this on my main, which is fine. They're already here. Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm just getting... Yeah, Kelvin is like the big damage on me. Like, I feel like I could take Graves, Mina, and Venator, but the Kelvin is really what's doing me dirty right now. And there's just nothing I can really do about it other than hope for the best. But they're gonna win right here. That's fine. Yeah. No, it's true. And that's the game. GG. I don't know why caps lock is always on. I must always hit it. Yeah, the slow on the beam is tough. Not much I can really do there. And that's okay. I'm living with it. And that's alright. Yeah. Their coordination was really good too. I feel like there's definitely more people on that team that were like in a party together than all right, let's just try let's jump into a regular game of Deadlock. Let's see how we do on Shiv. I think Mina would be the hardest to fight as Shiv. I was doing pretty okay against the Mina because like the procs were tough. But I think I was able to, like, Mina's movement is a lot, but I feel like over time I built up enough movement that it became, I could chase. I felt like I could chase Mina on her own, but it was with like Mina plus one other person is when it became difficult. And I think I felt like that with all of them. I feel like Shiv might just be really good on like one-on-ones. Curious. Okay, so you still have to be aiming at it for the spread to hit. I'm not aim trained ever. This is like my little... I shot that one. I don't want to hear it. Isn't the video of it? Give it a check. Yeah. Let me. I don't know if I don't have a Discord set up on stream, but let me. Actually, I don't even have Discord on my computer right now. I'm gonna switch to browser quick, and I'm gonna. Unless I get put in a match in a second. Oh, I see. Yeah, this spring-loaded. That's really interesting. I'm gonna switch to browser quick just to, you know, it got like the auto reloading feature kind of built in, which is what's built into Shiv's gun. Yeah, I get that with the shotgun characters. I definitely felt like there's so much more delay to these bullets than there looks like, I feel like. I totally feel like I'm hitting more of these. I swear I hit that. That one I didn't hit. That's fair. I totally shot that one. Like, am I supposed to be on the bottom? Oh. I'm like, which part of the soul am I supposed to be hitting? Okay. I missed that one. No, I thought I found some consistency and I've lost it. How am I hitting none of these? I see what you're saying, Quinley, too, about the gun, even on like my reloads. I feel like I'm better off just light meleeing them. I don't think you could do that here, but see, this is like better. Like am I better at shooting these from here? Oh. Maybe it's not that, it's the bullets are just too early. That's interesting. Like and maybe it's just a spread, but it's like I'm definitely being more consistent on from a distance, which I don't think I would have expected with the shotgun. I feel like up close I would have been more accurate. Considering how the character feels like an up close range. Like if I get up here. Yeah, like I totally shot that one. All right, we got Nazir. Let's hope we got Shiv. If not, we're getting a full game of someone else. It was my top priority, and I didn't have anyone else. So I got Paige. No. Okay. Well, we're getting a Paige game right now, and then we'll do a Shiv game after. That's crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't get a Shiv game. Shiv's a band hero. Okay. Yeah, sure. Detective Michael Hunt. All right, well, we're getting a Paige game. I guess that's what we're doing. After this, we'll dive into a Shiv game. I'm not going to back out because I'm not about to go get sent to the gulag, but that's okay. There's only so much you can do. I was Venator paused. What build do I have up? I have Piggy's build. I don't want to use Piggy. I don't like this build. Why not? The game knows what I am. Yes, the game does know that Paige and me are kindred souls. feel like I'm really close to like a kill here on one of them. They're both pretty low. Nice. Huge. Oh my god. Just get this as low as I can right now. Okay. Warren's doing camps for 2 minutes. I should let's get some of these. Should buy something probably, huh? Priority 1 is getting these immediately. All right, we'll go trophy collector. Why not? Oh wow, they pushed, huh? Venator, what are you doing right now? What is happening? Ooh. Get in there, Warden. I'll do that. This is an average game of Deadlock for page Deadlock. How does Warden have a... Warden got 3 kills. When did Warden get 3 kills? I missed the 3rd one. Oh my god. Nope. These back up? No, not yet. You know what? I walked into that. That's not me. Sorry for all the shivlings out there who... Nice. Get that trophy. I should have given that to... That's not me. All good. got nothing. I got nothing to get out of this one. I'm dead. Sometimes the greed just takes over.
Yeah, I was like, I'm doing too good. Might as well keep going for kills.
I'm going for bridge buff. If I can make this jump. Oh my god, what am I doing? Thank you. Oh my gosh.
I hope you like the book.
It's almost the whole wave. Nice. Come on, take it, 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 take it. I'm right here, no. Oh. I should have had that. I should have had that. I should have had it. That's okay. I'm gonna go Guardian Ward. I don't like healing right, personally. Just like I don't like sitting still. I blame ADHD. Got a box. It's the only way I'm gonna catch up. And then again, I feel like I'm pretty even with the. God damn it! I saw it too. I knew it was there. I knew it was there, and I chose to not and to just be like, no, I'll be fine. I won't stand on it. And then you know what I did? I stood on it. Oh come on! That I was not in that circle. Whatever. Let's take this camp. Steal their boxes. Hope she didn't notice me. Don't think she did. Now I'm gonna leave. I'm addicted to the Immobilize. I love the Immobilize. It's great. I hear you, Ern. Nice. Warden's jungling, which makes sense. I think they come for me and not the Guardian, which I think is hysterical. That's fair. Hi, Warden. We're back. Thought you're supposed to shoot these things, but apparently not. Ayo. Got you. All right. I'll let that push. I'm gonna take bridge buff. It's movement buff. Blue Walker? Who's... Abrams is pushing Walker? Why? Yeah, I'm glad I stepped in that. Nice. Venator's back. Do you really walk through that still after that? Can't believe we're like still at this like standstill here. I have 6k souls. I should spend them, probably, to be honest. I probably shouldn't stand here while I decide to shop. That Venator just likes to take it. I didn't mean it like that. I did that video on YouTube about drama and deadlock. I am. That is me. You found me. Congratulations. Welcome to the stream. We've been doing a deep dive on Shiv, but the queue that it put me in had Shiv banned, so I All right, let's get in here. Watch this. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing it. We did a deep dive on Shiv's lore today. Ooh, Rem's here. Nice. And now, yeah, we've been doing a deep dive on Shiv. We did all of Shiv's lore. We, like, read about all the Shiv voice lines and everything. And, well, now we're just, we've been playing games, but now we're kind of in a place where, ooh. We've been trying to play games as Shiv. We did some, whoa. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that. That's okay. I should buy some stuff. Let's go here. You Mystic Slow. I guess we'll just go down the line. Oh, I don't know what to buy. Okay, we can go some upgrades. We can go Tank Buster, Greater Expansion. Those will help a lot. Yeah, so the goal's been to do the deep dive on the background and dramaturgy of like Shiv, and then hop into some games and play as Shiv and see how that teaches us anything about playing Shiv. And it taught me a lot about playing Shiv, to be honest. But we did get stuck here playing Page for this game, which, you know, I'm not upset about, to be honest. I'm just gonna get this walker quick. And that's a walker. Oh, come on. A warden, yeah.
Just go. I'm gonna get Walker. Never mind. We already got the Walker.
I did.
They scared.
I'm cracked in this Page game. You didn't miss all the fun. Don't worry. We're gonna edit together and make a nice little video out of it all. So don't worry. You're not missing out too much. You just missed it all live. And we still got a Shiv game we're gonna play. Hi, Abrams. Yay. I agree. Sinners. Let's keep the sinners. Are they really? Ugh. What's going on, people? What happened here? Yeah, if I can get to a game where Shiv isn't banned, then we'll have a game as Shiv. I'm going to keep playing until I get a Shiv game, though. I need a Shiv game.
Oh, that's crazy. I get 30 by the Abrams like that.
Let's see. Can we take this? Eh, maybe. I'm gonna go for it because no one's here. Ooh, who's here? Someone's here. Someone's here now. Venator. Graves. Yeah, it's alright. I walked into that. I knew that was coming. Been trying to learn how to play this game, but I've only been playing the bot mode. I'm too afraid to join a real game. Yeah, that's fair. I respect that. Yeah, I do need to reload more. You know, you make a great point. Let's go here. I don't think I can buy this yet. Am I supposed to sell any of these at some point? I feel like this is too many things. I feel like I can't get it all of these things. Well, I'm gonna go. I didn't get healing right, so I can't get rescue beam. Okay, we'll do that. Jeez. Oh, I gotta get that comeback urn, I guess. I'm not gonna make it there before Rem does. Can at least stop the wave. Yeah, at the base. All right. But yeah, bot games are fun. I honestly recommend Street Brawl to really learn a lot. It teaches you a lot about the item system and reading and like kind of makes you read every item description, whereas in a real game you can kind of just pick a build and auto queue it and brain go off. But the item buying is a real big part of this game. And I think it matters more than almost anything else. Oh, we're taking this walker. Me and Paradox, huh? Oh, yeah. Done. I'm going to go get in that team fight. Which just Haze? Oh, we're all dead.
Headed to Broadway. Need help on Greenwich.
Nope. We need help on Blue. Shit.
This one is one of my favorites. I'll save the day. I can keep going.
Well, I walked into that. That's on me. Yeah, I've played a lot of Overwatch and Marvel. Not a lot of Overwatch. I've played Overwatch, but I played a lot of Marvel Rivals. It's definitely. I think that, you know, the movement shooter elements really are just things that you're either gonna know from playing movement shooters like Overwatch and Rivals, or things you're gonna pick up from, like, oh, they're going mid boss. Things you'll pick up from playing other Valve games, like especially if you've played a bunch of Gary's mod. Are we not contesting? Okay, we're not contesting. All right, we're just letting them take that. I'm gonna go push yellow. I'm gonna go push yellow hard then, if that's the case. They're going for fights, it looks like. Hello, odd traveler. Good morning.
Why are we fighting this right now, bro?
There's someone I want you to meet.
Okay, Goo is here. We're gonna leave.
Ah, damn, dude. Why are you fighting mid?
It's okay. And also, Shiv is actually Gary from Gary's mod. Ah! Yep, I got pillowed. Oh my god, are we gonna take them on green? We low-key might. No, they're pulling back. Okay, I'm gonna go push yellow. Don't want them to get that walker. Oh, I should buy something. Viscous and Venator.
Need help on yellow.
Give me the souls. What am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy Mystic Vulnerability. If I can buy more, I'll probably buy more. Can I buy anything else? Oh, cooldown? Great. Awesome. Wow, they are so far ahead of us in souls. I gotta go push mid. Well, they're all focusing on lane. Okay, Warden's taking urn. Smart Warden. Get out of here. Let's see what we can do here. Honestly, I'm gonna go follow. It's gonna be tough. You get it? Amazing. I'm gonna go try and. Well, I'm just gonna go. We can do this trade. Oh shit, didn't know Mina was here. Mina, huh? No, that's on me. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. Surge of Power or Enchanter's Emblem. I'm gonna go Surge of Power. I'm on full. I'm going full full gun, like spirit gun page right now. I have an AFK Shiv in my game who's running around the map saying we deserve to lose. You know, I should be in that game right now because I'm mad because I got placed in this game instead. What did we learn about Shiv? We learned a lot about Shiv. The working theory that I have right now is that Shiv's parents are monsters of some kind. I believe that Drifter might be Shiv's uncle, potentially, and that or father, and that Shiv's parents are one werewolf, one vampire. That's like my big theory on Shiv, based on his past and what we learned about him with the Baxter Society and everything. That's like the Spark Notes version. Abrams. Mina. Nice. Huge. I'm gonna push here. Oh, Graves. Hi. Yeah, you dive into that, don't you? I don't need to. Okay, good parry, good parry, good parry. Hello, can I use this? Thank you. I might be dead here. Ooh. I'm dead. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. What can I buy? Choose one. Ooh, I love shooting so much. I might go with Mercurial Magnum. All right, we'll do this, and we're gonna put it on that because I'm gonna use that. I technically could get both though, and I might wind up getting both. I really like escalating exposure. It's probably one of my favorite items in the game. Had to Google who Shiv's was because I've only learned like 4 characters' names so far. Yeah, Shiv is Shiv. I don't know how to describe Shiv other than Shiv. I've always kind of taken Shiv to be, oh my god, I'm such a soul lead on the whole team. I've always seen Shiv as someone who reminds me of Johnny Bravo, which is why I drew Shiv as Johnny Bravo for my little caption thingy. The AFK, yeah, I read that already. I'm catching up. They're gonna go for mid boss again, aren't they? No, they're not. They're pushing blue. I'm just gonna push. hi, Viscous. Oh, I'm getting punched. Okay. Rude.
Paradise, can you clear yellow?
I'll be right back.
They couldn't have gone far.
Viscous left, and now we push. The Pompadour is... I gotta say it. I love the Pompadour.
I'll take down these shrines probably before they're back up.
They only have one shrine left.
That's on me.
I need to be careful out here.
Come on, man.
Hayes is here. I didn't even know Hayes was here. Nice. Huge. God damn it, Viscous. Oh, come on. Damn. All right. All right. That's fair. I'm going to go Boundless Spirit. I think I need it. I don't have any more upgrades, right? Yeah, okay. We're going to get these 3 and that's going to kind of be our build by the end of this game. Have I played MOBAs before? I played League like a few times. I didn't have a lot of fun. I played a good amount of Smite when that was like more popular. Not that it's popular now. Or like was really that popular, to be honest. But like I understand the concept. They've always just felt like too complicated to me and felt like they have a really hard barrier of entry, and that's why I really was excited about Deadlock, because they're taking god damn it. Okay, we're not contesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've also I like strategy games a lot. I've played a lot of things like Age of Empires. You know, I'm a big fan of chess as a game. You know, like just like stuff like that. So like trading and like understanding that like it's not gonna be like cut and dry is I think a thing. Wait, what emote? I don't know what emote it is. I'm not seeing it on my chat. Oh, troll face. TF, troll face, LOL. I hope Abrams is coming in. Hayes is here. It's fucking goo boy. This might be my new favorite page build. I just picked it on a whim because it had a funny name, just like someone suggested. Nice. All right, I'll take what I can get. I think that's been the hardest thing to learn. Remember to buy and sell and all that jazz. I'm just used to shooting and healing. Yeah, buying. That's definitely like the newest thing that I'm focusing on. Doing, finding a nice auto build where you just kind of buy left to right is really helpful for like just starting out. And I think also, again, Street Brawl is really helpful for practicing trading and buying and selling and all that. Because you get a good handle on learning the actual items in the game itself and kind of mastering it that way. This is rough. 2 kills on the 7. Oh, that's because our elo is much higher. I've always assumed that this number is elo, like your elo rating, but I don't actually know that. No one's ever told me that. That just is what made sense to me. I don't really know what it is. If anyone knows what it is, have fun. Have fun at work. Okay, 7. I gotta go push. I'm up. I'm gonna go yellow. Cause yeah, I knew Warden was gonna go mid. Join that fight. All right, let's get my final upgrade there. I have 6K. Can I buy? Oh, I can't. Okay, let's get these. Let's get these on the docket, so I remember to go buy them. Can I take this camp? Am I? Okay, they're not even gonna respond to me. Rude. I'm gonna go to shop here. They're right above me. Ooh, ooh, not what I wanted to use. Ooh, can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. All right, that's on me. I heard him breaking the boxes right above me. Ah, damn. All right.
Sorry, I tried to get to you in time.
That's all right. I heard him above me and I took the risk. I know, it was such bad luck. I mean, like I kind of had a feeling I knew what I was getting into. I just didn't expect him to drop down. Did I break the golden statue? If I broke the golden statue, that gave me away. Yeah, I can't. The only person I can't like directly fight one-on-one, I think, is this Abrams. I mean, and Viscous is tough. They're about to do a hard mid push. Or maybe this doesn't. Maybe this has nothing to do with your elo. What is this number? Does anyone know what this number is? Damn. You had the whole team on you.
It's insane.
All right, here we go. Going right down the middle. Freaking Rim. Okay. We should contest this urn. Damn. I didn't see that. I didn't. Dang. I did not see the... Did they get it? Damn. That's rough. The big number below each player, it's the health of the it's the health, the percent of the spirit. And no. The number that's right above your souls right here, on like the player icon. Like we have 38s, 38, 31, 31, 33, 41, 40. That's like the one number I just have never been sure of what it actually meant. And it changes throughout the game. Oh, it's boon. Okay. Copy. I'll buy that before lightning scroll, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, over here. Copy. Oh, 38, but... Oh, because max reached. Right. It's how high you are past that in your souls. Because, yeah, the number still is... Yep, okay. That makes sense. Hayes, what are you doing? They're in the base. They're here. Why would... Paradox, what are you doing? Go... We need a... I'll push yellow. I guess. That's what I gotta do. I'll do that, and then I'll go buy. Buy lightning scroll. That's my build. God damn it. Damn! I thought I had him! Ugh. Let's get out of here. I'm pretty proud of that, like, zip hop. Copy. Either mid boss or earn.
Split. We just fucked ourselves all over again.
Yeah, that was well played. But yeah, lore accurate 7 disconnect, literally. What did that dynamo say at the end? I didn't hear it. That was like my best page game I've ever played, though. I loved that build. It's kind of a gun page build, but I'm like, it's like a spirit gun page, and I'm kind of here for it. I might have to play that. I think I'm gonna favorite this build. It's really fun. Yeah, I mean, duh. Ayo. Most object damage, really? Alright. Let's see if we can get a Shiv game. We gotta get one. We gotta get one Shiv game. That's what this is all about. Let me get in the Shiv mindset for a moment here. So you need a monster hunter, uh-huh. I've been in the page mindset now for like an hour, so now I gotta hop into Shiv for a moment. I'm gonna be bad. But I am really enjoying Shiv. It's just, I hate healing right. I'm not gonna want to use it. Wow, I'm going for all the cooldowns. Okay, and then sell healing right. Great, cool. Goodbye. I just will forget to use it. I feel like I'll be better off just getting lifesteal early. Please be Shiv. Please be Shiv. Please. It was quick, so I feel like it's gonna be Shiv. Come on, give a Shiv. Let's go. Okay. Oh, whoa! I've never seen that screen. We got Shiv. Here we go. Time for the actual Shiv. The Shiv play. Boom, 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 boom. I know this is the top build, but is there anything fun? Do? What is do? Just Shiv. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Thank God the Kelvin's on my team. Is Calico there? No? Oh, maybe. Maybe I just missed it. Yeah, it was. I'm throwing these shots on this guy right now. Time for the Shiv. I don't know. What does Shiv say? I know I've read like every voice line, but I've forgotten what anything that he says. Minute 50. I'm gonna get extra charge. Uh, 2 minutes boxes are up. And these guys are up. I gotta farm. They are bold. These are some bold plays. Oh, I might be dead here. What do I have? Let's buy a healing booster. Whoop. Didn't mean to use that. Oh well. That's a bummer. Oh, thank you, Kelvin. That's you. I'm locking in right now. I am Shiv. I have become Shiv. Ooh, can I get away? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, it's a trade. It's a trade. That's okay. Radiant regen? Oh, God. Can I pick a different build? I'll go Salty Shiv. Okay. I'm right on track. Should probably go for bridge buffs too. Ah, shit. Oh, it's 6 minutes. 8 minutes. Sinners. Ooh. You know, I walked into that. That's on me. Wish these knives bounced. I feel like that would just add so much more, like... It would make the gameplay more, just a tad more dynamic. In the early stages of the game, his knife to bounce off walls, but they removed it. See, like, I feel like they have the something about them just screams like they're gonna bounce. I don't know why I felt that way, but I guess it's kind of in the design. So that makes a ton of sense. It's interesting how, like, little details like that were, like, added, get, like, removed over time, but, like, you can still feel the remnant of them. I'm gonna take this camp. Oh, Sinners is up. I knew I was dead. That's okay. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm gonna buy Spirit Lifesteal after Decay. I think that'll be good. Kind of boost me a little bit. We're pretty even game so far, but they're about to take our Walker, which is gonna be tough. Oh, I got Decay. Nice. I can now use this on them. Oh, that wasn't the freaking. Thank you, Calvin. They're taking turns going back. They knew we weren't going to push. That's fair, though. That was a very silly blade that I just did there. The Phantom... The little Phantom Shiv just is screaming... Like, I don't know. There's something about it that's really, really intriguing to me. This has been a very, like, even fight. We just have not pushed. You know what? I should have seen that would have been there. I should have expected that. You know what? That's on me. I'm dead. Okay. I'm gonna go... Guess Healbane. Though I feel like I need... Damn, they pushed to Walker? What happened here? I'm gonna go heal up, cause I'm behind. I'm not doing as good in this game as I want to be doing. I'm gonna get close quarters, cause I really like this item. I'm gonna go with Shiv, with Lash. Okay, it's pretty big. Let's see, anything? Nice. We should not be pushing this walker. And we're not going to push this walker. Just let them keep going. Okay, Ivy's there. I was like, I'm just going to let them keep doing this and see what happens. Ivy, I'm going to fight Ivy, I guess. Okay, I'll go push with 7, I guess. Unless 7 needs to feed. Really? Damn. Damn. I gotta get used to this movement. That's good. Glad we took that. Oh, Graves is here. Great. Damn. That's on me. Mr. Fallen. Alright. This game's not going so good compared to the Page game, which makes sense. I'm much better with Page. Yeah, I'm not doing great. No, I'm not like that far behind. It's just this Graves is eating. I gotta go farm or something. I got a box. I think it's the only thing I can really do at this point that's gonna lead to any semblance of doing better. See, I'm definitely more of like wave control. I did not want to use my ult, goddamn. See, I'm used to like playing someone who's like really good lane control, like wave control. And it's tough because that's not this character at all. I'm gonna dive this rim. Not me, apparently. Oh my god. I'm getting... They are targeting me a little bit. I mean, not really, but like... I don't like this build either. I'm gonna go back to that Predator Hunter build. I liked this build more. I don't think I need Healbane. Oh, well, fuck. Oops. I really want Torment Pulse. He's running Urn. That I think I can do. I think I can contest Urn pretty well. Let me get in there. Nice. Huge. Huge. That was a big win. Big win for me, especially. I really feel like I won there. Because I have not been... What is this like build? Oh, because I'm switching builds, and I'm not happy with the builds that I keep picking. Give me that. Give me this. There. I'll go, how about mid? Let's fight on the walker. Oh, they're going to take it? Screw it. I'll go green, I guess. They're going to take that walker too. I can't take graves on yellow. Yeah. I don't really have a choice though. Oh my god. What am I doing? She got away. That's tough. That is tough. Do I have enough for that? All right. I'm building. I'm scaling. I gotta scale. At the end of the day, that's also what it comes down to is the scaling. I'm gonna solo yellow a little bit. That'll help, I think. Get some souls up. Okay, that's good. This is already helping a lot, I can tell.
You set the stage for their demise. Let's play. I see Calico.
Okay. Nice. Let's get some of these buffs. There's probably sinners over here. Yeah. Nice. I'll hit the shop quick. Huge. That's huge. I guess I'll buy Healbane. Does Healbane even upgrade to anything? No. Maybe not. Oh, we're taking their urn. Yeah, I'll keep this pushed. Huge.
Show me some courage, people!
I can't believe I made it out of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I buy anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Boundless, I think. I'm feeling good right now. I don't know if we got that urn. We must have. We're so up. But we might not be that up. I don't know how percentages work. Yeah, I can't take this right now. There's 3 of them right there. As much as I want to take it. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a super chat. I'm still learning how this all works, so when the super chat was used 2 hours ago, thanks. My name, Xena. Sorry, I'm used. This is my first time double streaming.
The doorman is for the spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I just keep this pushed. Yeah, Lash got that back there. Oh yeah, we push.
Let's go mid. I'm going in.
I'm not doing enough damage for this.
Pull back. I see the enemy.
I don't know why we did that. That felt like a stupid play. I'm not happy that we did that play.
Yeah, get back. We're not doing no damage. Retreat.
That's huge. The 40% cooldown is going to be massive. We're about to bust into their base. Nice. Who's taking mid boss? Us or them?
Let's go mid.
They are. Yeah, I'll hop in.
With Galvin's help, death will not find us.
All right. Huge, huge play. Let's get the movement buff. Can fight this calico over here. We're taking Urn. We're doing an Urn play right now. That's amazing. Alright, I still got movement buff. Let's see how we do here. Huge. No? Are they pushing green? Or is it just the wave? I think it's just the wave. I'll go catch it in a sec. I need to buy. Get you. Yeah, I'm gonna cover that. Got radiant regen. Yeah, okay.
Headed to green. Don't got any support nearby. Full blades. Time to pull out the big guns. I knew the Hidden King could count on you, Kelvin.
Huge. If I push this up, that'll be good. They're gonna take the shrine. That'd be great.
The ritual must continue.
Let's go, minions. Oh, yeah, we won. Oh my god, I just noticed the soul lead. That's crazy. Nice. Victory! Let's go. All right. I feel like I learned a lot about Shiv in that game. That was fun. And that was what it's about. It's about learning. Learning about Shiv. He's a diver. And, you know, scales really deeply as the game goes on, which kind of makes sense as the rage mechanic kind of implies. Not that the rage mechanic is over the course of the game, of course, but yeah, I'm really happy with that. I know I'm not going to be MVP or anything like that, or like on the list, but it's okay. I felt really good about how I played. Yeah, that Graves was crazy. Second was Souls. I'll take that. They were a good game. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for tonight on this deep dive of Shiv. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, those of you who are still here, and those of you who've been watching, and those of you who popped in and left. Thank you for being here when you were here. You can't hear this, but that's for you. We learned a lot. We learned a lot about Shiv. Shiv, who is some kind of lycanthrope or some kind of, you know, there's a lot going on. Our working theories. Let's run through them before we move on to our end of night festivities. Shiv is most likely. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting quick, just so you can see me. Hi. Shiv is most likely some kind of lycanthrope or vampire or something in the middle. Maybe like I wonder if there's any vampiric like animals that not obviously aside from a bat. Like I think there's something out there that would fit this really well that I'm just like not putting my finger on right now. Shiv is really good at attacking really quickly, but has a lot of hesitance about himself. And because of that, tends to dive in, overextend, and pull out really fast. Yeah, there's something about the Baxter Society. They all have one arm. This little thing on the back of his pants seems to be his reliquary that is inspired by this movie that I'm blanking on the name of. What's the name of that movie? Demon Knight. Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knight. Which seems to be the thing. The theory is that that's the thing that he possibly stole, that Graves references, saying that, like, this is the thing. Like, you have something that doesn't belong to you, and it might be one of the reasons that made him join the Baxter Society. Because maybe something about it made him realize he needs to get his life together and stop acting in this sort of way. And that's Shiv. That's what we got on Shiv. In this little session. Thanks so much for watching. Now, before we move on, I should have prepped this beforehand, so give me a moment. In the meantime, what are y'all up to? Actually, this is gonna be way faster than I thought it was gonna be. Of all of them in text format. If you go to college, but you decided not, that's okay. Here we go. Any characters you do next? That's what we're gonna figure out really quickly. I just need to find a like text list of all the characters quick that I can just copy. But all of them look so nice that it's hard to find just like a straight just like text list. Maybe if I go on the Deadlock Wiki, it'll be there. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Heroes. No. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this really quickly. I'm so sorry if this is not me. This was something I did not plan well enough beforehand. Okay, can I? No, these are all okay. Okay, hold on. Huge. This isn't up to date. These are really old models. Oh, because this website is probably nothing. Okay. Maybe Stat Locker has something, or Track Lock. Hero Library. If anyone has just like a list of all the characters in the game, knows how to find it really quickly. Deadlock Heroes. Oh, I saw that on Twitter. Hold on, wait. When I was searching for Shiv, if I could just scroll up a little bit, I should find it maybe. Yeah, here we go. It's a little dated, so I'm gonna have to add. Unless I see Venator, that's how I'll know. I don't think I got Venator. So I just gotta add the new heroes. So Graves, Venator, I don't know if I'm spelling these right, Apollo, Rem, and Celeste, and Silver. All right. So, for the next stream, oh, don't forget Slork. I can't wait for Slork to be back. There was a reference to Slork in a new character. In one of the most recent patches. But anyway, we can remove Shiv from the list. And let's see who we're going to do on our next stream. I don't know when it's going to be yet. But let's see who we're going to play in the next stream. We're going to be playing Ivy. Woo! All right. So that settles it. In the next one of these Deadlock Deep Dive streams, we're going to be playing Ivy. So stay tuned for that one. Give me a follow on Twitch, or subscribe on YouTube, or join my Discord. The link is either in the bio of the stream or down below in like my cards on Twitch. I'll definitely be posting about it there. And we got a pretty nice little community over there. People talking about Deadlock, other games, and whatnot. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see y'all